What is he doing? What's he doing? Yo! This is crazy. Yeah, this is Shonyx. What's up, guys? It's your girl Shonyx, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. Just want to say I have my breakfast here. I got some biscuits with honey, apples, and turkey bacon. So I might be eating this while I'm recording this because, you know, I didn't eat breakfast today, but I want to get to this recording. So I did a poll asking you guys whether I should go straight to Fontaine or whether I should do the Nahida story quest before Fontaine. And most of you guys said that I should do the Nahida story quest, which makes sense because we're trying to wrap up Sumeru. So, you know, we're going to do that. And then next video is gonna be Fontaine. We're also gonna do the Danes left Caribert Archon quest in this video. One day, you and Paimon noticed that many people in Sumeru City are talking about dreams. All right.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly.
What do you mean?
Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night.
So dreams are back!
The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Huh.
Right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Oh, because you destroyed the Akasha.
We organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences.
Oh, you're about to hear some weird dreams.
And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So it's kind of like a fireside chat.
Yeah.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Okay, I can understand your curiosity.
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Of course, Paimon.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
Yeah.
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
Yo, wait till they experience nightmares.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming.
But once these people have nightmares, they're not gonna want to dream no more.
Address you two as dream experts.
Okay, that sounds kind of weird.
Oh, expert? Paimon kind of likes it.
All right.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time.
All right.
Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow.
That sounded a little bit creepy.
accommodating.
You'll find all the drinks and snacks you need there.
But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
I don't think I really have a choice. You're the boss. Bruh, this is so meta. Because it's like, I never have a choice anyways. I don't think I really have a choice.
All right, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
That is so funny. That felt meta.
Very good. Follow me then.
All right. Lingering warmth.
Do you
Where am I
know
going?
What's the most important part of being an expert?
What?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope, it's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Okay, Paimon. Calm down now.
Okay.
Calm down now, Paimon. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us.
Bro, what am I about to hear?
Esteemed experts, this way, please. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
All right.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great! Oh, I have a question. Me first! Me first!
Okay.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Oh boy. After some initial commotion, everyone finally formed a queue.
Whoa, Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Honestly, that's a tough one.
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
Okay.
The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew
That sounds like a nightmare.
The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a slime.
Oh my goodness, these are all nightmares.
And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Dang.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Right.
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers.
Okay.
Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
At least she's grasped the standard tropes of adventure
I
stories.
suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life.
Dang, how bad is your life right now?
Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Well,
Okay,
looks like
bro.
being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well?
Yes, please enlighten us, esteemed expert.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day,
Aw, that's so sweet.
listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
What if his
Well,
wife is dead?
Unfortunately, she passed
Oh,
away.
Sorry.
Paimon!
I shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep?
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right
It's true.
before
What you
falling
think about is
asleep
usually more important.
Probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
Yeah.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise
Look at
advice.
us dream experts.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
Oh boy.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
What?
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, no rush.
Yo,
One
we
at
ain't
a time.
psychic. We ain't psychic. After a long time, the experts finally conclude their work.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
They didn't really care about the answers. Vivid dreams are just really exciting to them.
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself.
Okay.
Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy.
Okay.
And the explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is.
Wow, Paimon.
Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida?
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy.
That's true. She likes to speak in analogies and riddles.
She's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we
Okay.
have another guest who would like to consult you.
Huh?
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Is it Nita? Ah! Wow! She's showing her face!
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Girl, you live here. You're the Archon here. How would you not even know?
How did you get here?
I would have thought you would know. Also, this is like the first time I'm seeing her walk around like in front of people.
Don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out.
Girl, we just got here.
I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions.
Facts.
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Yeah, ask your Archon. Are they not asking their questions now? What? What, are they scared?
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
I think they need to build up some courage first. This is the Archon after all.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
That's true, she looks like a
And
kid.
in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Still, not quite the same as approaching an Archon, I ain't gonna lie.
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the
Oh no!
fun here.
I'm sorry,
I'll
Nahida!
see myself out.
No!
That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she is? What?
She's sulking. Hey, it's all right, everyone. No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask.
Yeah!
Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Alright, ask your question.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
Okay.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
But she's gonna tell her, go live your life.
You want to experience something new in your dreams. Sorry. I'm getting a little
I knew she was gonna say this.
Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
Dang.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams.
Dang.
The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your
Dang.
mind will still be stuck in the same
But
predicament.
I don't think they're gonna like these answers.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh. Replacing your hammer.
Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Maybe she's like, try to add
Well, of
something
course.
new to the mix.
A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like.
Huh.
Maybe some ornaments, fur, or
Okay,
hard leather
Nahida. Okay,
wrapping.
Nahida, I see
Then
you.
write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense.
Huh.
I think it'd give me a good boost of energy
Okay,
at
look at
work.
Nahida.
A
She's
new
giving good
sense of
advice.
adventure often begins with the little things in life.
I like that advice. I like
You
that
don't need
advice.
to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
Okay. Okay.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem.
Huh?
Huh?
I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
Okay, you were just drawing from a similar example. Okay.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that?
It's so interesting to watch Nahida grow as an Archon, as the Archon of Wisdom, because she's literally learning from experience, and wisdom takes experience. So I love that they built her character to literally use experience in her wisdom, because that's literally how wisdom usually works. You either hear it from other people or you experience it. So I like that she didn't just inherently have wisdom.
Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
Man, she's one of the hardest working Archons.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
I respect it. I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
All right.
I already asked the experts my question earlier,
The experts.
but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
What is she gonna say? No, she's not gonna be able to remember Greater Lord Rukudabata.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
Dang.
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much.
Bro, this is actually
But
sad.
it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams.
This is
She
really
even
sad.
remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
Yeah.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Is there something deeper to
Maybe
this?
all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
Oh.
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the
Bro,
rest of my
why?
life
This
with
is
her.
making me tear up. What in the
I really
world?
felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
That's facts.
But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself.
Oh, they have a child
I
too?
still need
Oh
to
my
take
goodness,
care
bro.
of our child.
Oh my goodness.
And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
You look so sad. Oh my goodness.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon.
Oh, man.
I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time, after all.
All right. Check on Ilmom. Oh, he's right here.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams.
Okay.
I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous.
Okay.
I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
That sounds like a good plan.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake.
Hey, we'll go with
Once
you.
I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even
Yeah.
if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so too.
All right, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Speaking of longing for the deceased, I'd better tell Nahida about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Nahida should at least know that she once existed in this world. Should we tell her? I don't know.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Girl.
Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
But sometimes she really does act like a toddler who's like, wait, take me
But
with
I
you.
really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Okay.
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become
Yeah, because
puzzled
why?
too.
I feel like that she
I'm not all that
she's
different
thinking that
from
this is
you,
a little
you know.
fishy.
All right, let's go. We can talk on the way.
All right. I better go with her. The whole Greater Lord Rukkhadevata thing will take some explaining. So wait, are we actually telling her? Oh, we need to go over here? Oh. I guess let's teleport here. How do I get up there? Let's go this way, I guess?
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Uh-huh.
Do adventurers often go to places like this?
Yeah, of course.
I guess so.
So-
this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Okay.
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead.
Oh no, is there withering
When
right
I
there?
saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently.
Okay.
She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes.
This is a very intense dream.
It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about.
What?
I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity.
True.
But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's
That
right.
is weird.
She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now she's doing the same in my dreams.
That is interesting.
She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, Dreams are kind of weird
Yeah,
to
but they
begin
usually
with.
don't make sense.
However,
They usually don't make sense.
The problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
Yeah, so what's going
I
on
don't
here?
understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
I agree. It doesn't feel like a cause for concern.
I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
All right. Yeah, I feel like there's withering down there. Maybe it's not withering? I don't know. I'm thinking it's withering, but I don't know. What the freak? Get rid of them. Hold on, hold on. What the?
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
Oh, okay.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Okay, okay. So we're supposed to fight them in the
Nahida?
We're gonna fight them in the story.
This is all part of our little trip.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, what did she do? What did she do again? I don't think I really like played her much. When we were doing the balladeer fight, I didn't really understand how she works.
I see everything.
Okay, so she's like a catalyst. Oh my goodness. Hey, ow. Hey. I want to see if I can just defeat everybody with her. Let's see. Girl, she can't sprint. Every time I sprint, she can't. Oh, there was a cooldown. Okay, I was like, what is going on? Why is she tripping? Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Switch. Oh my goodness. Nahida was about to die. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was about to be tragic. Oh my goodness. Nahida was about to be cooked.
The scenery here is amazing. It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place.
Uh-huh.
I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
Uh-huh.
His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
What?
So you are waiting for me here?
What?
Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today.
He's not dreaming!
When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me.
He's not
I can hardly
dreaming!
believe it.
He's
I'll
not
bring
dreaming!
Haida once I'm more familiar with the way here.
He's like...
She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Yo, no wonder he has sleepless eyes. He's not even sleeping. He's not sleeping. He's sleepwalking.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
What?
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
What?
He's gonna fall. Catch him!
Uh-oh. You rushed to stop Ilman, who was walking towards the edge of the cliff.
Luckily, he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He
What in
also
the
looks
world?
like he's passed out.
He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the
What?
same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
What in the world?
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Bruh.
Oh, good.
What happened?
You were sleepwalking.
Huh? Sleepwalking?
Bro's not getting any sleep.
Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild.
That's a little scary.
Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
You look sleepy.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
She would have
Let's
died.
head back now.
Left this child.
Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Okay, maybe this phenomenon is already spreading.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
And there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
Okay, she just said let's go. Like, he's not even taking his time. All right, let's go back to Sumeru City. Where's Sumeru City? Oh, over there. All right, right over here.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
Yeah, it was good.
We have an emergency on our hands.
Oh.
Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing.
Oh, dang.
What? All right. If that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon.
What is going on?
But
intense
could you
sleepwalking?
at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
You tell Pedrush what happened on your trip with Ilmon.
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened.
All right.
Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Got you.
Thank
Good
you.
job.
That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Huh?
Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya?
Wait. What was her dream about?
Katya? Has she already left?
I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place
What was
from
the place in her
dreams,
dreams?
too?
I forgot what her dream was.
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Oh boy.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Why did she go into a cave? I can't even remember what her dream was about. Oh no, did I just walk into a withering? Oh, I did. Bro, it gets so freaky when this happens. What is that? What is that? What is that? Jelly? What the frick? Whoa! 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 My turn. Oh my goodness. Am I dying?
I have taught you everything I know.
Oh my goodness. Why am I dying? What the freak? Bro, what the freak? What are these?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bro. Wait, this is actually freaking me out. Oh my goodness. Can I stop the withering? How do I stop the withering? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Am I done defeating them? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what that... Wait, I need to get an electrogram. Or dendrogram, sorry. Alright, I think I already did that. Okay, and shoot this. What? Why am I dying? Light the candle of life. Oh! Oh my goodness.
Everlasting as the moon.
What the freak? What in the world? Wait, hold on. I've never seen that creature in my life. What in the world? Hold the phone? Can someone please hold the phone? Okay. Oh my goodness. All right.
By royal decree.
Oh my, bro, this? Oh my goodness. Okay, do that. Do that.
Closing in.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
Dancing in the wind.
this is actually terrifying. Do that. Do that again. Come on, come on. All right, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Come on, get it. Okay. That was scary. I've never fought that before. Destroy the Tumor of Withering. Oh my goodness. Yo. That was insane. Okay. Okay, so now I need to get here. Okay, I don't even want to deal with this withering. I'm sorry. I don't want to deal with this withering. Oh. Bro, how are they even reaching this far? Seriously, how? Someone tell me, please. Wait, this is not a cave? I thought we were going to a cave. Or is the cave down there? Oh, it's probably down there.
Look, she's sitting over there and surrounded by monsters.
Bruh.
Come on, let's rescue her.
Oh, I'm back to Nahida. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, she's definitely in a dream right now. What the? What? Fury? What the freak is Fury? What? Hey!
Bro.
What's going on? Oh! Okay, I don't think I can just use Nahida, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, let me.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, die.
Time to act.
Die. There we go.
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
All right.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha.
Huh?
Huh? Why am I back here again?
You were dreaming just now.
Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha?
Huh?
Oh, I see. It was all just a dream.
What?
Well, that makes sense.
She's trying to figure out what plant that. Oh, that's what her dream was. She was trying to figure out what plant that is.
What's it?
Nearly 20 years and it still hasn't bloomed.
Huh?
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here.
Okay.
All right. Where to start? Right. this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left.
Okay,
She was
20,
a good friend of my
20
parents
years ago?
and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss.
Oh no,
and
she
that
gone.
She would be gone for
She
a long time.
gone.
I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world.
Yeah, that is so
claimed
unfortunate.
That investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Okay.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
I forgot what Ad Astra Abyssosque means.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in.
Aww.
She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up.
What if she knows that it's not gonna sprout and bloom?
I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom.
Even if it blooms,
I
though.
even went to ask the Amorta
Maybe she knows
researchers,
it won't bloom and she's like, I'm not coming back.
Explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see.
She is Dendro, so she should know about plants, right? It's not supposed to bloom. It's not supposed to bloom, isn't it?
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
It's not supposed to bloom. An expression pleading for help?
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back.
Oh boy.
What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world.
What?
It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means.
Okay.
Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted, it'll never be able to
Yeah,
grow.
she knew she was never coming back.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger.
Yeah.
And was prepared to never return.
Yeah.
From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her.
Dang.
Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
I'll break it to her. I'll break it to her.
Doesn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
I'll fight her.
It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
There's always a way to work through it.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom?
Yeah, never.
But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either?
Yeah.
All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
It seems that may exactly be what your teacher intended.
Are you saying she never intended to return?
Yeah.
Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
Yeah.
But she meant well. since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
Maybe she should have told her straight up. She really cared about you, though.
Her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real. I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just...
Dang.
Just so much to take in.
Wait, first of all, we're sidetracked right now. Are we supposed to investigate the dreams?
The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold.
Dang.
I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
Yeah, we're trying to investigate these dreams.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either.
Aw.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Dang.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings.
Yeah.
I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread. It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy, yeah.
Empathy? I see.
She did not know what empathy was?
Indeed. By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be? Yes.
What?
What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them.
Okay.
And now, they get to meet the people they cherish.
Why do I feel like it has something to do with Irminsul?
Anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
But what would be the motive?
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after? This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams.
Alright.
I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
Alright. Don't activate, okay.
We're back. How's everything here?
Is she sleeping here now?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone.
And what, they're
Because
ignoring?
of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger.
Okay.
But some of them have already fallen asleep.
What?
And they haven't woken up for a long time.
That's so weird.
I fear there's nothing we can do about it.
Why are they falling
a
asleep
moment
randomly?
Of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
What?
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened?
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams.
But
I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before
Dang,
we
why
learn
did-
the
why-
truth,
why
please
is,
don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Bruh, why does dreams always end up to being something evil in Sumeru,
I
bro?
don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
Why are you talking back to the
Already
Archon?
met
Show
two
some
people
respect.
who ran off
Show
to
some
the
respect.
countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by
Show
falling to the
some flipping
temptations in their
respect.
dreams. That's right. These aren't just dreams. It's serious.
All right, I get it.
Okay, bro. Yeah,
So does
watch
that
your mouth.
mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
It will depend on the results of our investigation. Why are they nodding?
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but
What?
we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. It
Yeah.
all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
No.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
Yeah, they want to stick.
So the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams. That'd be quite cruel to us.
But what if you died? What if you died in real
All of us
life?
understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
Okay,
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
It's hard to clearly say who's right and wrong here, I guess.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves.
Oh.
Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes,
We're
this
gonna
way.
enter their mind?
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Okay.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking.
Okay.
It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Okay.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all.
Alright.
Don't be nervous. Just close your eyes.
So are we falling asleep or not?
Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
I would fall asleep to Nahida's voice, low-key. What the?
What's wrong, Traveler?
We just saw our brother.
You look a little disoriented.
Yo, we just saw our brother. It's nothing.
Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is always here for you. Anyway,
Alright.
seems like we've made it into the dream.
So what is this?
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa. So many giant plants, even in the sky. Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have
Maybe we need to go through here first.
Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Yeah, we probably need to go through here first. Oh, I get to play as her again. Okay. Start what? Oh. Okay, go this way. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Okay. Die. Okay, I don't think Dendro is gonna be good enough to get them. I ain't gonna lie. I need them to burn. Yeah. I don't know. I don't find Nahida to be that strong, but you know, I mean, she's fine. She's okay. Oh my goodness, she's okay. Her attacks are very unique. I will say that. So.
A door? Wonder where it could lead.
It probably gonna go to her dream.
Like we have any other way to go now.
Maybe it'll go into what's her name's dream.
Have a look.
Oh.
Hey.
All right, now it's familiar.
Looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
This isn't really dangerous, though.
But what about that space we were in just now?
The dreams may be connected?
You can't mean this is another collective dream?
What?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
But how? The Akasha's gone.
Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Okay.
How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Tapping Nahida's elemental skill, all schemes to know, allows her to hear the inner thoughts of those hit by the skill. Really? Okay. Oh, that's so interesting. There seem to be many within this dreamscape whose hearts cannot be read. What?
I see everything.
Wait, can I read his thoughts?
Everyone hold hands.
I can't. So should I read their thoughts? Bro, I was about to try to read their thoughts.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere,
maybe her brother
nothing beats the taste
and sister.
of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes. Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
Oh no. They're probably not even. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh?
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant.
Right, because they're supposed to probably be dead, maybe?
This dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon?
Can I... Wait, I have a question, y'all.
Paimon, I better watch her thoughts from now on.
Can Nahida read thoughts from other people outside of this quest, this story quest? If you were to pull Nahida, could she literally read the thoughts of other people in the world? Like if I just played her regularly? Or is this only because of the story quest? It's just happening in the story quest. That's why I'm wondering.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite.
Okay.
Alright. I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
Well?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
Yeah.
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon.
You know what she means.
What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
How about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Who's doing these dreams?
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know
What happened
really
to them?
happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true.
Oh.
The ship they were on struck a reef and sank.
Yeah.
And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Dang.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But
Yeah.
since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not.
It doesn't matter if
I
it's real or
enjoy
not.
the
Can
way
y'all have
things
more
are here.
respect towards the
I no
Dendro
longer have to
Archon?
face the
Jeez.
tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world
Oh,
to
they're
me.
her friends.
Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too
Who's
blurred for
doing
you.
this?
These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
That's not the point. Like,
Are
that's
you sure?
nobody. Like,
Hey, how about we put all
boy.
this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks,
Bruh.
Whether it's
You
just
won't
a
know
dream
when you
or
lost
real life,
control.
you should be happy.
You can't just just brush off something like this? We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
Don't push it, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset
I mean, they're not real, so
No, it's all
try
right.
not to upset Debbie.
I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you.
Yeah, because it's not like it's going into the wilderness.
If there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here.
Entrance to
I'm not
what?
interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Girl, you just said
Okay.
I won't lose
Thanks for your
control.
help. Just as I expected. We're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
What do you mean entrance? Go to the deeper part of the dream. Alrighty, I am back on another day. We are going to continue. Okay.
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've
Calm
left
down,
Debbie's
Paimon.
dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create
I wonder
imaginary
if we're gonna be able to wrap
which
this
is
up
why
in this
people are
act
so
or in the
unwilling
second
to wake
act
up.
with Nahida.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
So what awaits us further in the
I have a
dream?
guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them.
Okay.
The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the
Alright.
space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
That what? They're
right.
supposed to be
Dreams
confusing?
are
Oh yeah, chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Bet. Okay.
Right. So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
We should hurry.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
Alright. So where should I be going?
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
This? Ah, okay. So let me balance on this. Bro, is this what is this? What is this? Am I gonna have to fight this? What is this? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight those. Okay, hold on.
Overruled.
Let me do this. Do that. Ow! Oh my goodness. Hey! Okay, hold on. Nice. Oh, fish holes. Oscar. What's his name? Oscar. What's her bird's name again? Ollie. He putting in work. What, do I have to go here? Oh, I thought we were gonna have to open up that flower. It's gone. Okay.
When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Ooh, not the rift
Freeze
towns.
again as soon as the rain stops.
Oh my goodness.
It's less like a flower, and more like
Oh my
a
goodness.
gentle
Oh
slime
my
that's trying
goodness.
to keep out of sight.
Here we go again.
Bro, they're doing too much. These things are doing too much. Oh my goodness. What in the world?
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there?
I don't even know what we're doing.
Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not
Oh, we were up
something,
there.
Nahida.
Maybe.
Paimon has no clue what's going on.
I think. I don't know what's going on either. What the? Oh, okay. Oh. So go this way. Put this in here. And then we go this way. Okay. Oh. Okay, we solved that.
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
Where?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Oh.
Why would he start dreaming crying again.
Didn't we warn him?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Dang.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear.
Oh boy,
here.
bro finna walk off a
But
cliff again.
fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Let's see. Or if he's gonna be in denial and say no. Oh, that's his daughter in his dream.
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my
Oh, so
dream
he knows
too.
he's dreaming.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days.
Dang.
Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Oh, this
Hello.
is sad.
It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa,
Oh,
Dad,
man.
You know the Dendro Archon?
This is so
That's
tough.
amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
Oh, nah. Oh,
No,
nah.
it's Paimon, not a toy!
Dang.
Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Ilmon, did you go back to that place again on your own?
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
They're both in the same dream?
I'm glad too. I didn't expect
So
her to
she's
grow up
asleep
so fast.
too with him. That's
It
so
must have been
weird.
very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my
That's so
role
weird.
as
She
a
was able to
wife and
join him in the
mother.
same dream?
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if
Oh
we're
man,
in a
I hope they
dream,
don't die.
it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be
What's
one
the
to do
news?
it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream
Bro,
as
we've
well?
been telling you.
Ilmon, what's going on?
Oh my goodness.
It seems
He's in denial.
the reunion of our family is destined to only
We've
be
been telling
temporary.
you. We've been telling you.
Is Mom leaving?
Maybe, but in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh,
Hey, Dar.
no, Mom, you can't leave!
Oh my goodness.
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Hydar. Mom's not going anywhere.
Oh my goodness.
Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this.
Why'd you even bring her into this?
I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer.
Aww.
Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm
Maybe.
afraid so. Sorry.
Whatever's causing this collective dream, it's just
Okay.
like the
I see.
Please. Samsara.
Come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction.
How did
I
they?
have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become.
Oh no.
And the more you want to
Where
stay.
are they hearing this stuff?
The
How do
answer
they
you're
even know
looking
all this
for
information?
may also be found there.
Like, how do they know? Like, that's
Go
how you go
ahead.
deeper in the dream. Who was
Thank you
talking
for
in their
having
heads?
us, and I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person, after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here.
Wait, don't come with us.
Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
Bruh, just why are you following us anyways?
Something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Let's recap what we've learned so far.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
Maybe like
I believe we're on the right
deeper
track,
they get in the dream, the
need
more they
another
just tend they'll start living in the dream.
It's not that the dreams are getting deeper. It's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Of course not.
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real, but it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams.
Okay.
No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Okay.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it.
No, I'm not getting it.
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real.
I guess?
Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Which means there's another dream out there responsible for this?
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subzerus festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Mm-hmm. Most likely.
Okay.
But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
The host has something to do with the Akasha, but the Akasha's off, and everybody doesn't have it on anymore.
Did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha.
Okay.
Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
And why are they doing it?
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
I'm so confused. Like, I have no theories. One thing about Sumeru plot lines is that, they tend to be very, like, intricate and complicated. Okay, die.
Overruled.
Oh, you're weak. You're weak, buddy. You're weak, buddy. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Oh! Okay, let me get you.
Laid bare.
Let me do this. All of y'all.
Up and away!
Okay. Yep. And this. Die. Easy. Pick this up. Wait, where should I go? Okay, let's go in here. And then
The water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
All right, put this here. So now we have 2. Wait, is the water level actually rising? Is the water level actually rising? Okay. And then put it here.
We finally made it.
Okay.
The destination is right ahead.
Yo, I was thinking that the water level was like rising. Like we had to hurry.
Wow, a new place.
This is, where are we? I don't think I've seen this place before.
Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream?
This should be the final destination.
I know this is Sumeru City, but like, where is this?
Really?
It's more ordinary than I imagined.
These are just ordinary city streets. I
Yeah.
have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
All right, so we're gonna use her power. Look for clues in the city.
Commit it to memory.
Okay. Let's see.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
So she's in the dream.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Okay, who else? Who else? Let's try over here.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
Okay.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
What about here? It's him. He's a scholar. One of them. One of them. They're both scholars.
I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Wait, who is it? Him or her? What? Why'd you just start walking away? She was like, she didn't even say a word. She was like, turn away.
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Is it a pleasant surprise?
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries.
We know you're hosting a dream.
Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner.
Now, why is he doing that? Why is he doing it?
As expected of the Dendro Archon.
But why is he doing it?
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Did his wife die or something?
Of course, dear. I'll see you later.
I'm so confused.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this.
Okay.
To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world.
Okay.
As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Dang! He's never gonna wake up?
The ability to wake up?
Whoa!
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom.
He must have lost his wife.
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question
Well,
you're
why
most curious
trap everybody
about.
else in your dream? Why not
It's
just let
simple.
yourself dream?
Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Okay.
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up.
Huh.
Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get
So
much
he's
better
kind
than
of like
that.
awake in the
But
dream.
even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this
But how did you
dream.
trap everybody else
I
in
uploaded
it?
my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Okay. Your entire consciousness?
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Okay. Oh, so he made a fake wife.
You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love.
Oh no, that was real life. Real
conducted
wife,
research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me.
Oh. So you're gathering others like you?
Yes. I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality.
Bruh.
I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies.
What? How did he do that?
This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning.
He must have did that before the Akasha was turned off.
They helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't.
That's kind of tough, like.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy.
Oh.
I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy.
Bruh.
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself.
Oh, this is insane.
I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
Nah, because they're getting stuck. They're gonna get stuck in the dream like him.
This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Bruh.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Oh, nah. This is like people living in a virtual reality, a VR.
Great Dendro Archon. I hope you can understand.
No, but nobody will want to live in the real world.
Gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people.
Bro.
She won't interfere with
He's so manipulative.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
He used the imaginary people he created to influence the real people. He turned the real dreamers against us.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that?
Bro, he's so evil!
If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss,
yo, he's so...
then perhaps you wouldn't be so
dirty
cold
for
towards
this.
us.
He's so dirty for this. She's not cold at all, bro.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Yeah, because eventually they're all gonna try to stay there, and
Those
they won't live in the real world.
Existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
All right.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother.
Wait, does Haidar have an implantation?
She isn't actually the real Haidar?
But that's what I was saying.
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this
That's
dream.
what I was thinking. I was like, how is she in the same dream with him? Like, how did he get her in there? You know what I mean?
The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of
Yeah, so Haidar's just there with her dad, like, bro, you're sleeping.
Where's the real Haidar?
Exactly.
She's still out there on the mountainside.
Yeah.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind.
Dang.
Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
Yeah, you better wake up.
Haidar's still out there, then...
Yeah. Are you sure you want to still live in the dream?
Dad?
Are you sure you want to still live in the dream?
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something.
Yeah.
People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families,
right,
loved ones, friends, and communities.
I love all the messages in Sumeru stories. I love it.
But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
Dang.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now.
Why?
If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira.
Okay.
As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
What does that mean? What?
Monsters, be careful!
Wait a minute now!
All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
My goodness.
Master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger.
Wait, who?
Don't worry. They'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you,
come on. Come on. Come on, everybody die. You die too. You die too. More? Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, nice. Again? Oh! Bruh. Oz. Wrong enemy. Uh-huh.
You haven't
cutscene?
won just yet.
What is he doing?
This dream is mine!
What's he doing?
If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop!
Where's bro going?
What's that? This dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Everybody needs to wake up. What? The people are turning into monsters? Oh no, this is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. The imaginary people. I think the imaginary people are turning into monsters.
Oh no. Amira.
What?
Amira!
Did he do this on purpose or like... Wait, why is this spiraling and collapsing? Is it because he's stressed?
Amira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
Oh nah, who's she gonna turn into? What's she gonna turn into?
No.
What's she gonna turn into?
Please, no!
Oh nah, not a Rift Hound. Not a Rift Hound. Amira?
Over. Get away from there. Don't ruin my flowers.
What should I do? Where did it go?
Oh, this is kind of sad.
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Oh my goodness. This is kind of sad. This is a little bit sad. Why are they having this music? This music is not battle aggressive.
Just shut up!
This music is not...
Just decide for yourself.
Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Shoot. Bro, who is this person? Who was this person? This big buff guy. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay.
Swift is the swallow.
Oh my goodness. Oh! Bro. This is the biggest boss what the freak, bro? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! There's so many of them! Oh my freaking goodness.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Oh my goodness, bro. That was stressful.
But that's over.
That was stressful.
What happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira.
Well, and now he's stuck here.
It's terrible, even for a dream.
Now he's stuck here.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
It's a horrible nightmare.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira.
But he's gonna just be stuck here.
They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters.
Oh, he's gonna die.
This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
Can't help but feel a little sorry for
I
him.
think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him.
Yeah.
After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule.
Where's his body?
The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing.
I'm about to punish you.
As for your life
you won't meet your
that,
fate.
It'll be up to you how you want to exist.
She said, I will take my retribution.
Alright, Traveler and Paimon.
You will receive your consequences.
We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
I love that. She's like, this is not compassion. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
Bro, is she gonna think about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Yo, I wonder, are we gonna tell her in the second act?
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well.
Man, so many people were sleeping.
The looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Alrighty.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the mantra.
It's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment.
After a while.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha.
How long has he been unconscious?
Yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimar.
Like, how is his body still alive? Did they freeze his body?
Huh? Isn't his name Mosace?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons,
how dare you question the Archon?
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
No problem.
All right.
Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Alrighty.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello.
She's gonna say, "Don't question my wisdom."
I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling
She wasn't
things
even
in the
cold at
dream.
all.
I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who
The
have
crazy
had
thing
similar
is that she
experiences.
would know and
You should
empathize
be
if she
proud
knew
that
about
you've
Greater
been
Lord
able to
Rikadavada,
gather
like if
here
she still
and
remembered
look
her.
toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night.
Aw.
Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look,
That's
friends
actually
and
such good
family
wisdom.
will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so.
The writing
Once
on
you
this is
begin
just
your
so
journey on that same
good.
difficult yet rewarding
Nahida's
path,
literally probably
you'll
my
come to
favorite
know the
Archon.
answers to those big existential questions. Yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before.
Because, like, honestly, Venti was like, you know, he's about freedom and stuff, but then he was also lazy and just didn't want to rule his kingdom, right? Then we see Morax, Zhongli, and he was like, I'm tired of ruling and stuff like that. And I get it, he was ruling for years and years and years, but still, like, I couldn't find something, like, morally strong about him. Then we have Raiden Shogun, who just wanted power and things to stay the same. And again, I know she cares about her nation, but I feel like she was, in a sense, kind of focused on herself a little bit. Like, especially when she was grabbing all the visions and stuff. She just wanted, like, things to stay the same. She wanted power, whatever. Nahida, I feel like, is one of the best Archons so far because she legitimately is not in it for herself, cares about her people, tries to learn more about them. I feel like she's the best Archon I've encountered so far.
But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone.
Okay, what information?
In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone.
All right.
It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
What are y'all thinking?
I discovered that Nasser and I get along pretty well. We both have pretty straightforward personalities.
It also turns out we both disagreed with a Dendro Archon. One in real life and one in the dream.
Okay, here she is. Here she is.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
What? Paimon?
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
You've also learned a lot, Nahida.
Huh? What makes you say that?
You can really empathize with others now.
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Nobody is capable of having absolute empathy.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Beinuni, or Moses, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true.
Yeah.
The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life. And I didn't want to wake up anymore.
Did she see something in the dream too?
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased.
Yeah.
But I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written.
Yeah.
But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to
Oh, we're not telling her about Greater Lord
today.
Rukkhadevata.
If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata has already shaped Nahida through her actions. Even if she has been forgotten, Nahida's mind and willpower are the proof that she once existed. Instead of telling her the truth, I should respect their decisions. So we're never telling her.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Nah, I guess it's not important.
Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
I wish we had the option of telling her. Because every time the traveler is like, should I tell her? Should I not? Should I tell her? Should I not? Should I tell her? Should I not? Alrighty. Well, that is the end of that quest, the first one. So now we gotta do the second one. Let's do Nahida's Story Quest Act 2.
Hey, Isn't that Nahida?
Oh, Nahida!
Yeah, Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here.
Why would we not run into her in Sumeru City? That's where she lives.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
Same old, same old.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves.
How about you? What are you up to now?
I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air.
Leads on what?
I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do.
So wait, are we gonna tell her about?
I can't remember what it is.
Why is that?
It's probably the effects of Irminsul.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Feel free to fill us in.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Okay. Doing this in public kind of crazy. What if someone was tried to snatch that?
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power.
I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine.
Oh, it looks like Great Lord Rukkhadevata left that.
It's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
It's most likely something that Great Lord Rukkhadevata left behind, but what's with her foggy memory?
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
We just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away.
Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again.
It's no trouble at all.
Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Wait, who's bro? Who's bro? Come on, bro, you got a sword, use it.
Get out! You shouldn't be around here!
Wait, those things understand English?
I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place.
They can talk?
Last warning. Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on.
Huh?
I think it's trying to tell us something.
I didn't know they talk!
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster.
Please, don't worry.
I mean, it's not attacking.
I think I understand.
This is weird.
Seems that it wants us to follow it.
You can understand it?
Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help.
Man, the way I would have just sliced it.
Fungi are kinda cute, but...
It wouldn't hurt to take a look, I guess.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look.
All right, lead the way, little fungus.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
What if I hit it? I
It
can't.
can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well.
True, there's some
After
humans
all,
that are
they
mean.
can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
Got you.
That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
Yeah? Where are we going?
That's what I meant by shared emotions.
Oh no! Is this one injured? What's up? The other floating
it appears
hydrofungus.
it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
Okay.
Seems like they might be family.
Oh, now I'm gonna feel bad whenever I
this fungus
kill
wanted
fungus.
to bring Nahida here to help its family member.
Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help.
Let's see.
I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
What is it, Nahida?
Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Which means what?
An elemental life form?
Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them.
Okay.
As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it.
Oh,
definitely not anything
interesting.
like your typical fungus.
So it only looks like a fungus.
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
So this is a first even for Nahida.
But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted.
So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
What if we just, you know, give it some water? Give it a drink of water. Because, you know, it's a hydro fungus. Surprised floating hydro fungus. Happy floating hydro fungus.
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Okay.
Lord of Dendro. Is it really the Lord of Dendro?
Why is it talking?
I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
We didn't do nothing.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature.
Ew.
Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal.
You made it serious.
But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
There's no need to start worrying about that all of a sudden. Don't worry, Paimon. Nobody thinks you're that dumb.
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors. Just like fungi and slimes.
True.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon.
Yeah.
You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice.
Alright.
Me.
Okay.
It says that it's very thankful for your help.
This is definitely not what I expected.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race.
What?
We have existed for a very long time. Possibly longer than any records in existence.
What?
My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and
How old is this thing?
Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
Okay.
The apocalypse?
I'm not sure
Conria?
what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert?
It's said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten.
Well, that's tough.
That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
I get it
Man,
now.
so they can never go home.
So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
Yeah.
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe
Well, now we gotta figure out where they live.
We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
So what, are we gonna help find their family, help them get back home?
I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. My familiars will take the rainforest, and as for the city, there are a few nice kids who should be willing to help.
Your familiars?
Familiars?
They're a group of lovely little creatures. They're just a bit timid around strangers. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
Have we seen her familiars before? Or are we not gonna see them?
That should do it.
Okay.
It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises.
This thing is a villain?
The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us
Maybe that's the
home
thing that
once
she
the
forgot.
catastrophe
Like, quote
comes
unquote,
to an
forgot.
end.
I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you.
Oh no, like their gravesite? Oh, this is just the beginning. Head to the place where the end waits. What does that even mean? That sounds so ominous. So...
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
Are you talking about that crystal?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different?
Yeah.
The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
Really?
What?
There's a connection between the crystal and the fungus?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race.
Ah.
I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories.
You're smart, yeah.
That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
I mean, the way we're refusing to say that it was Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is
I've been
crazy.
trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
Is there anybody out there that thinks that the Traveler should just tell her? Or do you think that it's good that she's not telling her and she's respecting Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's wishes? Let me know what your opinion on it is. I feel like she should just tell her. It's not like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's going, no. We'll just have to continue investigating.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Alright. Oh, we're gonna have to fight those people, aren't we?
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Paimon can handle any road.
Yeah, because you can fly.
Ah! Enemies! You're up, Traveler!
Yeah, let me get rid of him. Let me get rid of him.
You are not welcome.
All right, everybody gather round, children. Gather round, children.
No, my sword.
Gather round, children.
Let them fly. Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Dancing in the wind.
Okay, come on. Whoa, is Rose floating? Oh my goodness, stop it. Yeah, sit down.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey, Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment.
Oh, okay.
After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands.
Okay.
Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
All right.
Hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you.
How is this gonna add to Nahida's story?
Your hand is shaped like that
you know?
for a reason, so you are able to.
Why is this a necessary story to tell?
The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
No, Paimon.
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Seems like it's pretty good at coming up with metaphors as well.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
It didn't know the word growth?
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there.
Halfway?
You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh.
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious.
This is what happens when you complain, Paimon. Stop complaining.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
Oh, this way.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
Bruh.
That would be awkward.
Please die.
Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
Hold on. What?
Later, we have monsters here.
I was about to say, what do you mean? But Nahida was offering to carry people on her head? What the freak?
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. Huh? No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Okay.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes. One was my friend, and the other was my child.
Oh.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Aw, what'd you name it?
Oh, the name must be a really cute name.
Imagine something like Blorg.
You know, like Bongo Head.
That's not cute.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is
No,
great.
Paimon.
Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten.
Huh?
Seems like I've forgotten many
An adventurer.
things.
Don't worry, you can try and remember it on the way. I wonder what the adventurer's name was.
I must remember it before I return. It's just as important.
How do you forget your
as my
child's
own.
name?
Yes, this way. We're almost there.
Oh man, bro. I literally hate the withering, bro. Oh my goodness. Hold on. It just froze. No way. Okay. I need to feed some people because they are hungry. They are really hungry.
It's the withering.
Once I clear all the withering,
Also call it that
will it all be
before.
gone? Or is it gonna just keep
It's the last
respawning
form
in
we
Sumeru?
take when we
Someone
are
let me
at
know.
the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Okay.
Yes. I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the withering is formed?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life.
Nah, that's sad.
They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
Could have what?
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope
Could have
that
what?
they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand.
All right.
Just leave it to us.
I got this.
So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore.
Imagine there's still a little
it's
trace of
natural
it.
to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake. But when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this. We've dealt with the withering countless times already.
Yeah, I guess, but like, it's getting scarier. Like, what is that? Like, what is this? It's a spider. Bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh, it's
Do that,
revealed
do
by
that.
itself.
Do that.
Yes.
Oh wait, get back up, back up. Something's about to happen. What is that?
Yeah.
What? Oh, it's dead. Oh, I think we're good. Hold on. I'm a little confused. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was wondering what was happening. It wasn't working for a second. See, why is it not working? It's not working. What? Oh, I think I have to hold. I have to hold. I have to hold. Why did I completely forget how this works? There we go. Now we can turn this off. What? 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 Oh! Oh my goodness! Ow! Oh my goodness! Bro, I was like, what's going on? Wait, that light candle of fire. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that.
By royal decree.
Okay, come on, Nahida. Why don't can you hit it, Nahida? Come on. Come on. I don't even know the health bar right now. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Swift is the swan.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. What are you doing? Can you come down for a second? Come down here. Can you come down here?
Yeah.
Wait, come.
I see everything.
Oh my goodness. Hit him. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I feel like they've upped the difficulty of withering zones or something.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of.
Do we need to go to every withering zone?
I wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
Dang.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
Aww.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something.
What?
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much.
Huh?
So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them.
Oh, her
it's
familiars.
currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
How far is it? Whoa. Whoa. That is far. Why are they in Port Ormos? No, sorry. That's not Port Ormos. Port Ormos is another thing. No, that's an Archon quest. It's over here. Well, oh, we gotta travel far. Sheesh. Well, let's try to get this Statue of the Seven. So let's teleport here. Oh, shoot. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Happy to oblige.
Bruh. Bro, leave me alone. Bro, if you don't. Ow! Oh my goodness, I keep running into everybody. I need to get up there. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Get away. It's okay. What is that? I don't think I want to release those. Oh my goodness. What is that? Use pyro. Okay, the unique sort of stone pillar seems to be the key to sealing certain rune machines. I don't think I should unseal them. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone. Bruh, now why are those things so close to the Statue of the Seven? There we go. But I've never seen this city. What is this city? What? Palace of Alcazar's? Palace of Alcazarzare. Interesting. There's probably another quest that has to do with that because I've never seen that place. Hey guys, hey guys. Bye. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Or did I mess up? Am I in the right place? I guess we'll see. Interesting. I don't know what this underground area is. But I don't know. Did I travel all the way here just to get blocked? There's no way. What?
Overruled.
What? There's no way. Let's go back up here. Don't go underground. I don't even know what just happened there. I'm trying to figure out how to get over there without going underground. Somebody let me know. Is it a world quest I have to do to unblock those things underground? It probably is. All right, there we go. So now, okay, there we go.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
If we startle them, we will not be able to avoid a fight.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
There is a lot.
No fighting. These are all its family.
Bruh!
Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi.
No fighting!
They are very important to us.
Oh my goodness.
They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
Huh?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for
Well, she is an Archon.
Nahida is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it.
Let's see.
You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
All right, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting
Am I gonna play
experience.
as a fungus?
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
All right. Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Wow.
Wow. You really turned into a fungus.
How does it feel?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above.
Okay.
You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms.
Alright.
All you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right. Good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
So what am I... Okay, let's just... What? Wait, so am I gonna play as Nahida or what? So far, I'm not doing anything, so... Wait, I would have slaughtered all these
There's
fungi?
a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
Okay, move right, move right. Okay. Stretchy animal fungus.
Why is it reacting like that?
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. The fungus on patrol noticed me.
Hopefully it doesn't recognize anything. What? It failed because I was detected? Bruh. So what, should move left then?
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there.
Move left. Hopefully that one doesn't make any noise. Alright. Yeah, this one's not a snitch. I don't like the stretchy fungus. Huh? Okay. Stretchy fungus. We ain't gonna mess with no stretchy fungus. I'm about to kill every stretchy fungus I see now. Okay?
It seems
clearly they snitches.
Won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
Okay. I'm gonna kill that too. Clearly that one be on patrol and stuff. It's like the soldier of fungus. Where should you go now?
This is the spot. There are several
over here.
I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
Oh, and then I'm gonna go back to here? Oh. Over here. Okay. Yeah, it's right there.
Ah, so this is the one. Understood.
All right. I like when they give unique little quests like this. I can't wait to see what they have in store for Fontaine. Nahida uses her elemental power on the fungus. Seeing their companion regain consciousness, the near... Oh, something. I didn't get to read that.
Nahida? What's wrong? I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that.
I think that makes sense.
I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
All right.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
Uh-huh.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
A while later.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember.
Oh, nice.
Really? That's great.
Home. Dendro Dragon.
Excuse me? Dendro what now?
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon.
Nah, bro. I already dealt with the dragon in Mondstadt.
I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Huh?
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin? Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Yeah.
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
Huh? What, were you his breath?
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big.
What?
Mountains. Water. Trees. Us.
What?
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon.
That's insane.
The earliest life forms.
They were his blood and veins and his heart and bones.
It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Paimon's still confused.
It's like, is it like Dendro slimes giving birth to smaller slimes?
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon.
Dang!
The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much,
Paimon,
much
she insulted your intelligence again.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that a pep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
So where is a pep?
Yes, that is correct.
Where is a pep?
What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Where is a pep?
A pep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago.
So...
Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
then a big void will also form inside the dragon!
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, a pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
So saving the Dendro Dragon is the important thing you need to do.
Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow.
And
giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen.
Dang.
Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Oh, Nahida, get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic.
Yeah.
Have
Stay
you
calm,
ever
everybody.
seen anything like this before?
No.
Its power feels very familiar.
That's all it said.
Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
We need to find the dragon. That's what we need to do.
I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now.
Okay.
Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Uh-oh. Don't... Wait, are they giving us food? I was about to say, are they snitching?
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
So now they don't want to say nothing. Okay.
Thief. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us. No matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave.
And it's been like, what, hundreds of years?
One last thing for it while we wait.
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
What does that mean?
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in. And the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Alright.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that.
Huh?
No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Right now? What are we doing? Help tend to the farmland. Let me take all this. Let me talk to you. Why did you snitch? Oh, you sent a whole bunch of nothing. This is far. Bro, this is really far. You really want me to plant all the way over here? Oh, here. Plant seeds. Okay. Water the farmland. There we go.
It's time to handle the invading plant life.
All right. Wait, eliminate the invading plants. Oh, pull the weeds. What the frick? Bro, they took like half my house, bro. Oh, fire's not gonna work on them. Okay, all right, fine.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay, wait, what can I do? Let's see.
Closing in.
Come on now. Come on now.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Come on now. Come on. I can at least still use vaporize. Yeah, we're doing good. Bro. Come on.
No rest for the wicked.
Wait, what the?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Put it right here. Put it right there.
I summon.
Oh, here we go. There we go. The way they just came out of the ground right under Arlecchino was crazy. Nahida, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat. Sumeru was Apep's territory.
Okay.
In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand.
A giant spike?
In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
Okay.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
I thought y'all were on good terms.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it.
Oh.
Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now.
All right.
The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
So we going to the desert, probably. All right, return to the elemental life forms.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy.
Hey, it's no problem, you know. I do a little Stardew Valley. I know how to farm.
Do you not like your family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me.
Yeah, Paimon. Don't judge.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
Wouldn't you say the Traveler is your family,
Paimon?
Paimon?
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
Yeah, what if Paimon's look changed?
Paimon would still follow you around. Wait, would you not be able to recognize Paimon?
Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works,
let's go try to find him.
In danger.
That's what we should focus on.
Sorry. It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
What prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it.
Huh?
The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse?
What does that mean?
Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
What?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one
The
can
chasm?
return from.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but...
What?
What if it can be converted to a different form?
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
So what, we're going to the chasm? I thought we were going to Sumeru. What? Bro, I thought it was saying I couldn't do this. Wait, go to the chasm. Bro, imagine they stop me. If they stop me, they better not. Don't you dare try and stop me, bro.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
Well, this is not Sumeru, this is the chasm.
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here.
That's the nail? Is that the nail that came from the
What
sky?
was used to fight against the abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat.
How come there's a bunch of nails that fall from the sky? Like, we have the dragon spine one, we have this.
In a different form.
The oozing filth?
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor. But Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Okay. That's the deepest part of the chasm. Alright, let's go over here. And... get that up. Hold on. Don't get near there. Don't get near there yet, because I don't want to drop and then, you know. Let's go over here. I forgot how it works in the chasm.
It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area.
How do we do it again?
You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Wait, how do we do it again?
Yep, we know what to do.
I don't remember what to do.
Just use the Lumen Stone on the oozing concretion.
I don't remember what to do! Ah! Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, now. Oh my goodness, it's there. It's right there.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hold on. Oz, reveal thyself. Get rid of all these reptiles. What the freak? Get away from here. Get away from the fungi. Okay. Bro, I just love my team.
Commendable.
I just love my team.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
Huh. Did it just die? Grounded geoshroom.
Wait. Something dark is coming out. Something's not right.
Everyone back up.
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
I don't think so.
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no. But we still have ask? I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
Wait, don't do it. It's definitely connected to forbidden knowledge. No!
But this is our only chance.
I said no, and I mean it. Whoa, why are we saying no? We can't go through that again.
Traveler.
What? I'm sorry, I got a little anxious.
It's okay. I trust your judgment.
Wow, she said I said no, and I mean it.
Let's see if we can think of another way.
What about the crystal?
Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs. You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand. This no good, that no good. Save lives, important.
So, what are you saying?
Yes,
I don't even know what you're saying.
Understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it.
Okay,
I
alright, I'll try
understand
using
that
it.
you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Sure thing.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Don't worry, Paimon. Bro, it looks like the oozing aura of like Sukuna or something. Oh, nice. It actually worked. Good thing we didn't try anything with Nahida.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long?
Well, bro immediately knew that was the Lord of Dendro, okay?
Hey, looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment.
Oh, bro. I wonder if bro remembers Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is
Yo, what if he snitches and tells her about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form.
What was that?
Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something
that
like
was the spike, okay.
But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but can you please tell me what this is?
Yeah.
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro dragon.
A fire seed.
Thankfully, it appears
I didn't even notice the fire inside of it.
The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a Pep's source of power.
Okay.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Is he gonna be mad?
Why? What's wrong?
That's... Never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know.
What?
The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Our bad?
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the fire seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the fire seed.
Alright.
But you should hurry. There is little time to
Yeah,
waste.
because how long has it been? Thousands of years? Bro's dying
Forget
here.
about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro.
Bro's head looks like a
Lord
pretzel
of
bun.
Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into
Oh man.
filth.
Can we get out of this?
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
Alright, let's try it. Oh, it's gone. Oh, she took its elemental power. Okay.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Home.
Follow the directions and head to Sumeru's desert region. Where are we going? Whoa! I didn't know the desert was this big! I have to go all the way up here? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get out Varessa. Bro, I'm getting out Varessa because Varessa can run fast. Sheesh! Alright, let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's dust balls. I can use Animo on that. Oh my goodness, the desert is just huge. It is so freaking big.
Hurry up, Brassa!
There we go. Oh wow. Oh wow. Sumeru is just huge, and there's more up here. Oh, this is probably how I'll get to Fontaine, through this area. Okay. All right, so I need to figure out whoa, that's just a huge tornado. See, this seems really dangerous. Can I go here? Go there. Okay. I want to hit this. Okay. So we need to go. Sheesh, bro. Wait, hold on. Can I jump across?
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! All right, get this. All right. Okay. Am I going in the right direction? It's so far. That's a deep ravine too. Like, we best not fall down there. Man, I hate how slow you go in the sand though. It's a good thing they have these little traveling dot thingies, because this would be very tedious. It's just so huge. Can I get up there? I think it's up there. Okay.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Hold on, let me at least get this. Oh, let me get this Dendroculus. Okay. Bro, we went forward just to go backwards. Where are we supposed to go?
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but
is that a bird?
It seems close. This is its way of warning us.
That is a bird.
It has already noticed our presence.
Oh, oh! I didn't even see this one. Where is it?
Overruled.
Oh, that died quick. There we go. Okay, let me climb. Now where am I supposed to go? What are these? Atmospheric vortex? I don't even know what those are.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
Oh, not a cutscene. Something about to happen. Oh! Bro, what's about to happen?
Look! Something's over there.
What? Oh! Did bro just wake up? Did bro just wake up?
We found it. A pep.
Bro, I was traveling this whole time. Bro did not wake up and now he woke up?
I knew it would be big, but not that big.
They live inside of him?
God, puny human. Leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
Hey, you don't have to call us frail.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, brewer. You are no different from Amen.
Who's Amen? Oh, Amen is probably Death Threat.
For a fraction of what you know as time. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
What's that supposed to mean?
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go. For only a moment, foolish brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the 7 nations.
Why do you want to destroy all 7 nations?
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave!
Careful, something's coming.
What?
What is that? Paimon's never seen that before.
I have never seen that before.
Our family.
Oh, but they're corrupted.
They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important. Inner nature.
They look corrupted.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk?
Paimon, I don't think so. I think we're cooked. Or not we're cooked. They're cooked. They're not responding.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so.
Man, look, they're tweaking.
So this is the result of
I keep
forbidden
on pressing it by
knowledge.
accident.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Alright, let's deal with them first. We'll talk about this later.
But please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
Sure, we'll be gentle. Sure. Sure. Body slam. Headbutt. Oh my goodness! What the frick? Bro. Ow! Transfixed. Hey, no way. Bro, this thing was biting. Oh no, you had to die first. What the freak? Bro started. I was not expecting that.
They used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home. Yes. It was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles.
Bro.
It seems
I want to
only
get rid of
the
that
fire
clam.
seed or a Pep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second.
Well, what if a Pep
It's fine.
is...
Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like
What
this.
if just healing a Pep heals them all? I don't know. But...
Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
Alright. Let's see.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm nervous.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning
this doesn't
home
mess
is the
up.
most important thing to you.
Hopefully it don't mess up.
I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a Pep again. After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes!
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Okay. Alright.
Whoa. It's shining now.
Whoa, it got bigger.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited.
Whoa.
To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Alright. Find where a Pep is hidden. I gotta go all the way out there. Okay, let's teleport here. Alright, this way. Okay, don't fall. Don't fall now. This cave? Oh nah. How did bro even fit in here? Hey, let me just kill you real quick. Bro got up so fast! Bro got up so fast!
Your fate.
Bro, if you don't... Okay. Let me take your food. Uh-huh. Yeah, get out my way. Get out my way. Okay.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives?
We can't go any further. Why?
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world.
So why are we not
inside of
going?
it.
We gotta go.
That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I'll see what I can do.
Apep, I know we don't see eye to eye.
We just walked into a house without knocking.
Understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
Yeah, they seem very stubborn.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people.
You better be grateful.
My people.
I ain't gonna lie.
They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so
not
vengeful?
Nahida yelling at it. Still no good. Whoa! Hurry, grab onto me!
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
What? Just happened? Did the void just suck us in?
Nahida, where are we?
What?
Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd she go?
What?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely.
Huh?
It's possible we arrived at
we're gonna play as
locations.
Nahida.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around.
Aww.
Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
How sweet. How adorable. It's just showing a little bit how useless you are, Paimon. Just a little bit. I can't do anything. I can't sprint. I can't attack. I can't do nothing. Did I just enter a force field?
What's that?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
Don't tell me about to fight a pep with just Nahida.
Then let's hurry and light it. We still need to find the traveler.
All right, hang on.
Something about to happen. Something about to happen. What?
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered.
What?
It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it.
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person.
Dang.
But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into.
Dang.
And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless?
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we at first saved the desert.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh.
Maybe.
Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility.
So she's gonna make another one.
The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
Yeah.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Huh?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
Even smaller is crazy.
If you keep getting smaller.
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born.
No way.
I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything.
You'll
Oh
not
my
only lose
goodness.
your appearance, but
Don't
you'll lose
tell
your
me she's gonna
emotions,
reset again.
memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that a pet
Oh
is
my
facing
goodness.
right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
That better not happen.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options.
It's not like Paimon can fight back.
Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida.
That's not gonna happen. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. They're not gonna turn Nahida into a twig. What the freak? Oh, look at this! Bro, look at the Traveler! Period! Bro, the Traveler was like, where are y'all?
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro.
Huh?
We've all grown on this long journey.
Oh dang!
If the purpose of that growth was to return home,
oh, I wasn't even
our
expecting
wishes
this.
have come true.
Oh my goodness! Yo, the thing turned into a fire seed itself. What about its kids?
Would you lend us your power?
Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting this.
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy.
Aw, that's actually kind of sad.
In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain.
Aw.
You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
So this is their version of returning to Apep. They'll just be a part of his elemental energy.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
The way I thought that Nahida was gonna turn into a twig. Or maybe a little baby. What the freak? Bro. Bruh. I know you're lying! Ah! I know you're lying! Okay, hold on.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Come on.
Yes.
I'm so glad I leveled up Arlecchino, bro. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I leveled up Arlecchino, bro. I love. What the thing? What the? Wait, where'd it go?
Up and away.
Yeah, die. Easy. Wait, what is it doing? Hello? It's not dead yet? Bro, what is it doing? Defeat monsters to advance the... Hey, stop it! Stop it! What the? Bruh, what the freak is that? Wait, what is going on? What is...
I will wait for her no matter how
Bro,
long.
what the freak?
This is the agreement we made.
What is going on? I don't even know what I'm hearing. Bro, why are they... How come I can't get through to them? Do I need to hit this? Oh, I need to hit this. Deadlier monsters incoming? What's that supposed to... Hey! Hey! Stop it! Stop it, bro. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Okay, wait, hold on. Blow away! Whoa, I didn't know I could aim. I didn't know I could aim with Lanya.
Royal decree.
Did I get everybody? No, like, look, wait. Wait, no, I can't do it yet. Bruh. Bruh.
Overruled.
Come on, die. Uh-huh. Did we do it? Or is there a phase 3? No, I think we did it. Oh wait, or did we not do it? One more time? Revived by the fire. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Whoa. 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 Oh my goodness, bro. Hold on now. Enter the ward of him to... Ah! Oh my goodness. I don't know. Do this. I don't even know what I just did. I don't know what I just did. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing! Bro.
By royal decree.
Bro, I don't know what's going on. Oh my goodness, bro. Hit this, hit it. Okay. Hit this, come on. Come on. Oh yeah, you're dead. Come on. Come on. What the? Hold on, hold on.
Everyone hold hands.
Come on. Oh. Let me just kill you. Let me just kill you now. Nahida, I'm sorry you died. My bad.
Hey.
My bad.
Paimon, say something. You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're all right.
I know you're sad, Paimon.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did.
Are you happy, sad? What?
They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
There's nothing to be sad about. Okay.
That's different. They won't ever be the same.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us.
That's the way Nahida was reborn, and she's not the same as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
As long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Destroying you and your
usurper beyond the heavens. Is that... Okay, you know how people talk about... Yeah, I've been reading some lore stuff without trying to spoil myself. I'll be trying to read some lore and everything. When they're saying beyond the heavens, they're talking about like the rulers of like Conria, the ones who are above even the 7 archons here. I think that's who they're talking about. I don't know though.
Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you.
Okay.
When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Okay. Well, you're welcome.
Who can put up with you?
Yeah, Paimon.
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant
The heavenly
past,
principles.
that only forbidden
Yeah, the
knowledge
heavenly
could
principles
give
is
us
like the
enough
ones
power to
above
defeat
even the
the
archons.
heavenly principles.
Yeah.
The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest, and it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata.
Okay.
His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain.
Okay.
Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me.
So she has all the knowledge of King
At that
Deshret?
time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us.
I mean, maybe you gotta let go of it too.
And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony.
I just realized we are in its stomach.
But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow them until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power.
Wow.
However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
Sheesh.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
Because she swallowed King Deshret, or Al-Ahmar.
I was like a final failsafe in his
He had a
plan.
bunch of forbidden knowledge in him, so that's what happened, I think.
Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Hey, looks like we've been sent back out. Still in one piece, too.
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Okay.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Well, it seems to have lost some of its meaning because, you know, they died.
Indeed.
Sort of.
Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, They've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The Hydra fungus
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hurry and go take a look. Huh. How are we going
They didn't
to
even get to say
explain all the
goodbye.
complicated things that happened?
It was its child. Right, it was literally its child. I wonder if they'll let me go deeper, like go in here. Ooh, it's so bright. Oh no, I can't. I guess we gotta leave it alone. Aw, no. I'm so sorry.
They're still here. Have they really been waiting here all this time?
That is so sad.
We're back.
Oh no. Confused, oh no.
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It said that Newer is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
Oh, I don't think I registered that. I don't think I registered that. I must have blinked out.
Oh. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all.
Aww.
We will definitely meet again. Someday.
That was interesting. I wonder what was the point though of like that quest. Like, did they want to explain more about the heavenly principles, more about Nahida's elemental power? Like, what did that expand on? Like, I don't know what that was supposed to expand on. It kind of felt like filler a little bit, but I don't know. The last thing we're gonna do is do this Caribert. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. And this is a Dainsleif Archon quest. And then we get into Fontaine, which is gonna be next video. So let's go and do this. This is at Port Ormos. I feel like though, honestly, I feel like that Nahida quest, the second one, was underwhelming. I liked the first one better because it kind of had to do with dreams and stuff like that. I just feel like the second one had no point or purpose to it. Maybe there'll be some kind of lore later on with dragons and stuff like that later. And maybe that had to be the setup for it. I don't know. Hello?
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Yeah.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
Well, Paimon, don't be rude.
You
Who's
bet
asking?
I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander.
Whoa, how did bro even manage to...
Let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address
How
I've
was
ever
bro
seen.
even able to find us?
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
That's the address?
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Well, let me see this letter.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
It's definitely Dainsleif. Oh, KAEYA! I wasn't expecting this. It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru. I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. I haven't spoken to KAEYA.
So he's here
Wait,
in Sumeru.
why did I say it so wrong? I haven't spoken to KAEYA in so long.
Crafty does describe him pretty well.
That's definitely KAEYA's style, I guess. I'm so surprised. I thought it was Dane's sleeve.
Looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
I mean, it'd be nice to catch up with him. It's been a while.
You're right. It's always nice to see old friends.
It's been so
the
long.
says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Yeah. Alrighty. Now it's afternoon.
KAEYA should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Bro, I see him. Oh, it's been so long. You know who we haven't seen? Amber. We have not seen Amber.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Dang.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose.
Why are you getting drunk?
I do have other matters to attend to.
Hey, KAEYA!
KAEYA, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all.
He's still smooth talking.
I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Why he sound like he's smooth talking again as usual? We've missed you too.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
What if he's on vacation?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Sure, very believable,
The
KAEYA.
truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
All right, sure, all right.
Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Why don't I believe that?
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Okay.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not...
Oh, the way he hates Luke.
Depends on how nice I'm feeling.
All right, bruh.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly.
Anyways, I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before.
Oh? What makes you say that?
I mean, you came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
Okay.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Don't worry about it, I guess.
Well, all right, since you're so interested.
Okay.
Like I said, I was
I
very
said
young
don't worry
then.
about it.
Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near
Conria
Sumeru.
is under Sumeru?
And so I stowed myself away.
His
amidst
roots
the
are in
cargo
Conria? He's
and
from Conria?
silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip
Bro's
to
from
Sumeru.
Conria?
But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear.
I didn't know Conria was
It was
under
a short-lived
Sumeru.
adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Oh, Dainsleif
My
is
life
listening
had
in.
less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father, but then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive, as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic.
Alright.
These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
KAEYA Alberich.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Whoa, bro just sat down with us, bro. What the freak?
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name?
Does
Alberich?
KAEYA know Dainsleif or not?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long
KAEYA
you
knew.
planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt.
I was not expecting this kind of meeting.
Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted. KAEYA Alberich.
Wait.
Descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Wait. Hold on. What?
Huh?
KAEYA's a descendant of the Abyss Order's founder? Like his father, his grandfather? What? What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, KAEYA. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Well, that's crazy.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes.
What's with
You're
his
a
eyes?
pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Pure-blood Conrian.
Very clever.
Huh.
Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
KAEYA, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way.
Paimon obviously is not.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed
He's
to
probably
this sort of
chill.
atmosphere.
He's like used to chill
So
conversations.
what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always
I trust
been.
KAEYA.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
He does not care.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, KAEYA.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
Huh. Huh. Yo, bro just really intruded on our nice conversation.
Do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions.
Why are you here?
But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
I thought my sibling was the founder of the Abyss Order.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
Dang, so what do you plan to do here in
I mean to
Sumeru?
investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
You got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back
Apparently
then?
So. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
Okay.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Alright.
What are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
Well, yeah, let's get out of here.
No.
Oh.
Now is not the time.
What, you're concerned about the Abyss Order?
No, it's just, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Bruh.
Seriously?
After Dane finishes his drink, he prepared to travel to Avidya Forest. Bro, he's like, I still want my drink. Oh my goodness. Alright, so Avidya Forest. Over here. I guess let's go right here. Gonda Hill. Over here. What is this? It looks like a farm.
Wait,
Bro, is
This
something about to
place,
attack us?
it's familiar.
Oh, I thought something was about to
What
attack us.
about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Alrighty.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there.
Don't mess up the plant. Oh, there's no plants.
It's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here.
Maybe they died.
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Yeah.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely.
The knock.
There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Y'all, do you guys think that when Dane's Leaf is playable, that he's just gonna be Cryo or Hydro? Because a lot of people thought that the new character Skirk was gonna be a different element, and then she ended up being Cryo. So do y'all think that Dane's Leaf is not even gonna have a new element, and he's just gonna be like, you know, Cryo or Hydro? You know, that looks different. The same way Arlecchino is fire, but like, obviously it looks like different. You know what I mean? That might be what's up with Dane's Leaf. Yeah, nobody's in here.
So there really isn't anyone home. Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs.
So someone was
in
here recently?
Oh, so it's a medicine bull? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Okay. What about this?
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means
Yeah, you always mean you.
Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
You sure are going places with your paranoia.
Huh? This is
A broken mirror.
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
It's just a regular mirror.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up.
Maybe bro used to live here. Alright, now here. What? Right here.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
Yeah, you sure about that?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Oh boy.
Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Open the door. Oh, okay. Easy.
Monsters? Wow. Dane's ears are sharp. Just
Yeah, I didn't even hear him. I didn't even hear. Oh my goodness, y'all doing too much. Y'all are doing too much.
Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway,
Come on.
beat up these monsters.
What? Bro. Hold on. Hold on.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Please blow up. Come on.
By royal decree.
Okay. Go try to land on me.
Hills be gone.
Die. What? Go away. Oh, there's more. Yep, easy. Vaporize. Come on. See that? Yeah, die. Yep. Talk to Dainsleif.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
Why?
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secrets.
That's what I mean. Like.
Your suspicions
why would
are
we...
as banal as they are unwarranted.
Why would we leave you alone?
I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation. And as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it.
Sure, that's what
Not
she's
to
telling
mention
us.
that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
I guess.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Alright. Let's go and cook something up.
Time to act.
What do we want to make? Let's light the bonfire.
Laid bare.
You and Paimon make a fire, and before you know it, night sets in.
Your cooking is as good as ever.
Yeah, I made us
Even
some
if there was no
peach
other reason,
cobbler,
the food alone would be enough for
vanilla
Paimon to
ice
stick with
cream.
you.
Can you make ice cream in Genshin? Oh, I hope there's an ice cream recipe. All right, you're easy to please.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever.
Right?
He said that there might be an
I knew
issue
it was
with the
gonna take
nearby
forever.
ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
That is facts.
So don't take this the wrong way or anything.
Aww.
But, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Do you want to be nice or don't want to be like, eh? Because I could say you make my day every day, Paimon, or I could be like, not really, you're better than nothing, I guess. That's so mean. Let me just say you make my day every day, Paimon, even though she can get annoying.
Oh, you stop it. Now you're embarrassing Paimon.
Because she's loyal.
So,
Let's be real. She's loyal.
Next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother? The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this, and we point at the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, she doesn't even remember.
Being separated without even
And the
knowing
brother
the
does
reason
not even
why.
want to join back with her, so it's so
terrible.
weird.
But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Tavat.
Yeah, just you wait. Heavenly Principles and you too, Tavat.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead. Because if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Girl, you don't even fight. But anyways, you're not going to bed before me?
Come on, don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
All right, good night then.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo. Off to sleep.
Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Man, you were gone for a long time. Dane?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
Dang, why you gotta point it out?
Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Hey, no. Let me focus up. I can focus up. Dang, huh? Why are you going back into the forest? Dang. How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. The freak? Did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? No reply. I should go inside and check. Wait a minute. Why do I feel like maybe we're in a dream? Maybe. Maybe we're in a dream right now.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Whoa! What's up with you?
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business.
Whoa!
Be gone!
Bro, I'm only looking for my traveling companion.
You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Why are you laughing like that?
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Okay, I thought so. Still, I don't know if I could trust this person's word just yet. You mean to say you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first. And what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear?
Huh?
Leave.
The freak? There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must.
Why is he laughing like that?
Suit yourself.
Bro has weird eyes. I feel like bro's eyes are a little weird.
Observing you. And you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
Insane.
Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
And I'm not gonna pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
Can I join you?
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway.
Fight you and throw you off a cliff.
In. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
It takes a lot to face me.
Come on then.
Okay. What? A hilichurl? Why do you keep a hilichurl at home, bruh?
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive.
Yo, why do I feel like this guy is from Conria too? Because his eyes remind me of Dainsliff, I think.
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just...
I knew it!
Find yourself a corner to rest if you're
remember,
tired.
the hilichurls are people from Conria. The hilichurls and all the monsters, they're people from Conria that turned into them. So, he's taking care of a hilichurl because he knows it's his people. You're from Conria, aren't you?
You know Conria? Who are you?
I didn't know there was some leftover people from Conria that were not monsters. I have met others from Conria. Your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
Ooh, I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends. Wait. Who is my foe? We like Venti. We like Zhongli. We like Nahida. What is it, Raiden Shogun? I think we're friends with Raiden Shogun at this point.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is
Why he laugh
Ida,
like that?
And you are correct. I was
So
once
bro
Conrian.
survived the whole, you know,
I
fall of
apologize
Conria.
for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct.
Yeah.
And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Spoken like a true Conrian.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer.
What is this curse of immortality, and why didn't he turn into like a hilichurl?
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of KAEYA by those vile gods. We lost our home. Our loved ones. Everything. The agony.
This voice actor, man.
The
he doing his
cataclysm
thing.
itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
So Ede is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of mortality. Why did some people turn into Hilichurls while you were afflicted with this curse instead?
Because, although KAEYA began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to KAEYA were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood KAEYans were declared the greater sinners. Upon us, the gods placed the curse.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. Wouldn't you rather immortality than turning into a monster?
Whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Bruh, wouldn't you rather just be in your human form, though? I don't know, bruh. I'd rather be a pure-blooded Conrian. So who is this Hilichurl to you?
He is Caribert, my illegitimate son.
Oh no!
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame.
Dang.
I was a noble of KAEYA by blood.
Oh.
I resented the life that my family
I wonder
had
how many
arranged for
other
me.
pure-blood Conrians are left on this in Teyvat.
I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight.
Oh, man.
Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it.
That's kind of sad.
After all that, he turned into a Hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert.
What do you plan to do now?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do.
When we came in here, Caribert wasn't even here.
You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Why do I feel like this is still a dream? What? Why do I still feel like this is a dream? I don't know. It's a little weird.
Over here.
A crafting bench?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
Okay.
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind. When we were in the chasm, Dane said that curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
I hope this has nothing to do with forbidden knowledge. Why he laugh like that?
I believe that it might just work.
Where'd you hear this?
I read about it in a book.
Why do you keep laughing?
From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
You know, there must be a reason it was banned.
What?
Bro, hey, back up, bro. Back up, bro.
What exactly would you
Why
have
that actually
me
jump
do,
scare me a little bit?
The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
I mean, I understand. No matter what, you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
You want us to make it? Okay. A mushroom?
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
Probably. I can go out and get some.
Could you really? Oh, much obliged. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
I think I have the stuff. What am I supposed to make? What am I supposed to make? Synthesize the nameless taboo medicine. Oh, I need this flower. Found in the mountains of Sumeru. See, I don't know where to find it. But where am I gonna find this? No. Oh, right there. There we go. I was worried we weren't gonna be able to find it. I wonder, is bro gonna fight me if I go near him or no? I guess not. Now we can make it.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see.
Did I do right?
In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like.
Hopefully this doesn't kill the Hilichurl.
The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
What, is it time to give him the medicine?
No. We need to perform one final step.
Please don't tell me it's a sacrifice.
The medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means... we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Ah, that can't be easy for someone from Conria. Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Forget it, he hates the gods. It could complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Yeah, Nahida, he would hate Nahida, bro. It doesn't matter how sweet she is. He'd be like, no, absolutely not, never! Never! Alrighty. Oh no, don't fall, don't fall.
Look at
Oh my goodness, statue. I really hope.
How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you.
This voice acting, bro.
You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul. My son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood
I wonder if this will actually reverse the thing.
All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. So now what? Now we gotta give the dose of medicine to the Hilichurl. All right, here you go. Let's see what it does.
Caribert?
The Hilichurl seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try
Imagine
it.
it doesn't do anything, or it kills him faster. All right, we feed the medicine to the Hilichurl.
Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Anything?
Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were
this is
suffering.
actually so sweet and
But
sad.
I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've
That's
never
a
left
long
you,
time.
not once.
That's like 500 years
You're
or so.
still angry with me, Caribert. I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry,
my
Caribert.
goodness.
Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please.
I don't think it works.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die.
Dang. Dang, this voice acting in the script.
I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
There might be other reasons why it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, the dosage was low.
You really think so?
I mean, you have to exhaust all options.
No, never.
I mean, that's true.
Yes,
Maybe
you're
it's
right.
several doses.
I cannot let
Maybe.
myself wallow in
Benefit of the
despair.
doubt.
Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That's the spirit, yeah. To have infinite time yet no hope can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where'd you get those mushrooms?
I grow them in that field.
Really?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
All right, fine.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon.
What?
I'll be here watching Caribert.
That's
Once you're
oddly
back,
specific.
I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Before you know it, it's 2 in the afternoon. Okay. That is really oddly specific, but okay. All right. Okay.
Ah, you're back. Caribert's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding.
Okay, got you.
Anyway, give me the water.
Here you go. Eid carefully waters his field.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house.
Of course.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Do I need to fight forest rangers? Okay, you wait in the field for Eid to return. After a while. Oh, monsters. Does watering the field somehow attract monsters? Oh boy. Hey! Back off!
No, my sword!
Come on now, back off!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Everybody die. I don't want to burn the field, so back up. Back up. I don't want to burn the field.
Goodbye.
Can you not hit me? Oh, stop. Die. And you too. Yep.
What happened? Was it monsters?
How did you fight off the monsters this long by yourself?
Thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself.
Oh, you would hide and wait. Makes sense.
Hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Where is Paimon and Dainsliff? All right, he spreads the fertilizer evenly. Before long, the elemental energy within starts to take effect.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Yeah. All right, we make another one. How many doses do we need? All right. Hey, stop daydreaming.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
But the curse denies you even this. Can you not even sleep?
I do indeed.
Or maybe you can sleep, you just can't
That's
die.
why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the statue of the Seven.
Oh. Sheesh, you gotta go beg in front of it again. Sheesh, that is a little bit tough, I ain't gonna lie. Right here. Okay.
We're here. Let's begin.
Alright, go ahead and beg. What?
Wait a moment.
What?
Hey, what was that? Caribert!
He left the house?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
Oh boy! Where did bro go? He's going to the chasm. No! Elementor at Fate's End? Oh yeah, he's dying. You know how like they always go to the chasm to die? The Hilichurls? Oh, that's actually so sad. He gonna die. Oh nah. Oh no.
That's not Caribert.
Oh, it's not. There's no silk scarf around his arm. Oh, good.
Right. Caribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother.
Unless he took it off.
I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
But there's still something strange about this Hilichurl.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction.
I mean, we already know why.
Could it be
I don't know why. I mean, we can go have a look, but I already know.
The more we know about Hilichurls, the better.
It's going over here to die. Bye, I guess.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Oh boy. Imagine you started this quest without the party you really wanted. Like, say you had an all-fire party. And you were forced to play this with an all-fire party.
Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
What are those hill trolls doing?
It looks like they're worshipping.
Huh?
Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here in this creepy scene, it's eerily familiar. Man, the stuff we're gonna have to say to Dainsleif and Paimon when we're done with this, I guess let's not stop them. Oh, y'all wanna fight me? Wait. Oh, okay. If I want to adjust my party setup, that's good, because I was about to say, if they don't let people adjust their party setup because they were forced into this, would have been crazy. This is interesting. Where are we? I thought this was going into the chasm, but it's not. Part of me feels like this is, I mean, I still kind of feel like this is a dream. Oh, this is a dream. This only happens in dreams. Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is...
Or I still think it's, I don't know. Maybe it's not a dream. What just happened? Oh, it just closed. Wait, no, not you.
Closing in.
Wait, what about official maybe?
By royal decree.
There we go. And y'all. Nice. Nice. Chess. I don't know, it just has the characteristics of a dream. I don't know. So what is this? What is this? Oh, wow. What in the world? Huh. Oh, that's upside down. Oh, hi.
Reveal thyself.
Hold on now.
Transfixed.
Hold on. Okay, please leave me alone. Let's do this. Do that. Undo this.
No, my sword.
Yep. No, my sword. Uh-oh. Don't fall. Hold on. I gotta go around. I couldn't climb that. What is this? I don't know what this is, but we gotta go up here and put it in.
Time to act.
Well, how am I supposed to put it in there? Nah, I can't even climb. Maybe if I go here first, then it'll teleport me
Body and mind.
Upside down? What?
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
I don't even know. So now how do I get up there?
Time to act.
I don't even know how to... Okay, so now I should go back. What about this way? Is there another one over here? No? I don't know how to open that one. And now let's go. Wait, which one did I open?
Time to act.
I opened the one with the chest? Oh my goodness, I thought I opened the other one. Oh, now I'm in here. I think. Wait. No, let's drop down here and go there. Yeah.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Don't worry, we got it. Open door? Oh, we finna drop through the floor. Oh, nah. Okay, we don't. Don't die. This is a very interesting journey. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what are we learning through this? Oh, we finna fight him probably.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you.
Is this a cryo? You know how there was a Hydro one? This is a cryo one? An Abyss Herald? No, it doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience?
It's like a cryo herald?
And I grant you the trial of destiny.
Wait, hold on now. Hold on now. Fortune Lector. Whoa! Some of its attacks decrease the stamina. Okay.
Time to
hold on. Hold on now.
Overrule.
Let's do that. You're done. Do that.
Reveal thyself.
Do that.
Up and away.
Hold on. Yep. It's just so easy having a level 80 Arlecchino. What the? Where did he just go? Oh, he has his frost shield. Whoa, what was that? What was that?
By royal decree.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Whoa, that. Whoa now. Do this. Come on.
This
do that.
Is where you fall.
And do this. I'm just trying to. Oh wait, no. Blue is not. Bro, water's not gonna do nothing. I don't think it will do anything. Can I freeze it? I don't. No. Only I will freeze. Only I will freeze. Melt.
Laid bare.
Dang.
Who was that? He was.
Yeah, I never fought that before.
He was
terrifying. I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura.
Bro said he was aura farming?
Yet beautiful power. Oh, truly
level 100
mesmerizing.
aura?
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
You have unconventional taste, I ain't gonna lie.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Okay. Hey, Dainsliff, can you, like, show up now? Please? Paimon, you too. Can y'all, like, save me from this evil, or, I don't know if evil, crazy lunatic? This weird lunatic, bro. Maniac.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? What is that? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating. It's just like a defiled statue. Maybe it's a defiled statue here in Sumeru. Does that have something? It does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worshipping hilichurls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Oh. Wait, what's happening? This place is bad news. We gotta go. What?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you
Why is he bowing?
For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Oh, nah. Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't you hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
What? A sinner?
You are like a flower.
What the freak is going on?
Yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies.
What is going on?
Go forth. Become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice is gone. Uh-oh, why is he getting... Why did he just get some of this... What's going on with him?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Is the Abyss Order really that bad if all they're trying to do is just fight against the people who destroyed Conria? I don't know. I'm kind of like iffy with it. Are you all right now?
I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Okay, we need to get out of here.
Is that so? All right. As you wish.
Don't you want to get back to your son? You leave the ominous cave and return to Ede's house. Yeah, that detour was kind of insane.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness. He's still okay.
Don't we still need to go back to the Statue of the Seven?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be.
What do you mean?
For this to happen. Right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a Statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
If you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself.
All right.
I have to exhaust all options.
Imagine that thing actually works, which will make me question, like, what is the thing?
Caribert.
Huh? Excuse me? So what was the thing that was speaking?
Papa?
Caribert.
Bruh, what?
Oh, my goodness, it worked.
What
It's
was
a
the
miracle.
thing that
Caribert, my
he
dear
worshipped
son.
in front of? I can't believe it.
You see? It worked. Caribert can speak again.
Where's Mama?
Ooh, Mama gone.
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Okay.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation!
You know, now I feel like Bro can go on living.
This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It
Man.
feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole
Dang, every time we kill a Hilichurl,
didn't want
low-key,
to
we're
either.
really killing a Conrian.
Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me?
Oh no.
What's happened to me?
Oh no.
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world.
Not the lies.
There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
Oh no. Oh no.
Of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching.
Yeah, because if he was
over
able to be
you,
brought back, that means any
protecting
Hilichurl
you.
can be brought back, which means when we
So
kill
how
them, we're
could
killing
you
their
be
chance of being
dead?
brought back.
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask.
Why?
Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Oh. Man, he seems like a changed man after his
Not
experience.
since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah, it is unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time.
So wait,
I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool.
So wait, what was the...
Never before have I
other power then?
myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave... Now, that was a truly mighty god.
What?
Nothing like one of the Seven.
I don't know, it seems a little sinister.
That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting.
I don't know.
Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they...
So now he wants to worship something.
Do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
Bro, that was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never. He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous. No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Okay, go ahead. Ede's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. I guess I'd better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. So now what? We're going back there again? He finna die down there. I promise you, he finna die down there. But you know why this feels weird? Because I felt like this was the path into the chasm. So like, why did it change? You know? I don't know. That's why I'm still kind of, I don't know, bro. It still feels like it could be a dream. Bro, he's gonna be dead there. Remember how the thief died? Yo, remember how the thief died? Like, the one that died in the other place? Yo, what if? Seriously, what if?
Transfix.
What if he's dead there? Yo, what if he's literally dead there when we get there?
No. Impossible.
Wait, it's gone?
What happened?
It was right here.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too.
What?
Was it all an illusion?
That seems unlikely.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still
What if it entered his body?
Awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence and certainly no dream.
Bro, why do I feel like it possessed him?
It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot, bruh.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Alright, you go back to the house. Why do I feel like bro possessed him? I don't know. That's so weird. Bro worshipped a sinner. Like, the opposite.
Caribert? Where has he gone?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
All right, let's go find him.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
He looked in the mirror. He took off the mask and looked in the mirror. Don't they say that Hilichurls are not supposed to look in the mirror and look at their face?
The mirror, it's broken.
But hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? I knew it was a dream. I knew it was a dream. So basically, we went back in the past and see what happened. What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it.
We're seeing the origin story.
As he was told. We have to find him.
We're seeing the origin story, bro.
It's his scarf. He dropped it.
Oh no, now we're not even gonna be able to tell.
Looks like we're going the right way.
Who's who?
Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
Oh no. Imagine they kill. Oh no, I see adventurers. Oh nah.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you
I
seen
feel like this is the past.
hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Dang.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up.
Oh no.
There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there.
Oh.
Those dumb boneheads.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Caribert.
Bro, I want...
You're raving mad. You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers.
I wonder
Curse you
if
all,
he'll even be able to
forest
tell who is
rangers.
who. Whoa, stop, or the forest ranger and I will have to make you. Both sides calm down now, thanks to your urging.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
I can't even explain it.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet.
Dang.
I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction.
Okay, that
So
could
I
have
left
been
it alone.
Caribert.
Yes.
Hopefully it is him.
Wonderful. Let's go. We have to find him.
All right. Yeah, I'm not even gonna explain to y'all.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Well, sorry. This is tough. All right. Caribert! Caribert! So, what is the story? No, bro, don't jump off. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Caribert!
Hey.
Caribert, stop! It's me. It's Papa. Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real.
Oh
Please,
no, you can't lie to him.
Come back. Caribert?
He's not responding, he's relapsed?
How could this happen? He regained his mind.
Maybe when he saw
must
himself.
be able to hear me. Surely.
Maybe when he saw himself,
Come,
he relapsed?
Caribert, we have to go home now.
Wait.
Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Something's not right with him. What's going on? Uh-oh.
Papa.
What's going on? Bro, he's gonna turn into a monster.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa.
What is he doing? What's he doing? Bro, if I have to fight him, I know he's gonna be mad at us. What?
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What? What? What happened? Did I faint? I remember Caribert taking his mask off, but then...
Aha!
What?
Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together.
What?
Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time.
What?
now.
What do you mean true identity? What the freak?
I suspected it was you. Oh, from the beginning. I had to talk.
What is
to
going
you to
on?
be sure.
I've never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar.
What happened to the Hilichur?
Clotar Alberich.
I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. Wait, he's the leader of the Abyss. So what was this whole act? What was this whole act?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power
Is
of
that
the
how we
one you
started
call
the Abyss Order?
Sinner. It was one and the same.
Whoa.
I am positive now. It's the power of the Abyss, isn't it? At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
I didn't see it clearly. What happened to Caribert?
That is no business of yours.
What?
A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a
What?
sinner can only come from a sinner.
Bro, what happened to him?
Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now...
He died, probably.
He will be able to weave his
he's a
own
fanatic
destiny
now.
anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
What? Wait a minute. So this guy is this guy like the grandfather, the great-grandfather, the great-great-great-grandfather of KAEYA, basically? The Abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Sinister? Dangerous? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the Abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to
maybe he's
Caribert.
talking about her brother.
To us, you were the Abyss.
What?
A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the Abyss can control everything.
Are you saying that our brother
We
controls the
yearned
Abyss?
for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead?
What?
Oh, Prince of Conria.
Oh, Prince? She was seeing his memories. What?
Did he just call me?
What? Oh my goodness. She was playing as her brother the whole time in this dream. Yo! This is crazy. Yo! Wait, I don't understand. He is the Abyss?
Traveler. Hey, Traveler. Traveler.
What in the world? I'm trying to piece together, basically. It was somehow his memories. I don't know.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake.
Bruh.
Paimon was worried sick. Traveler?
So the Loom of Fate is as a Hilichurl? Is it Hilichurl? What?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, what happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again.
Yeah, he was already halfway there.
Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
My brother ultimately sided with him, didn't he?
You could say that.
Dang, my brother old!
He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
That was 100 years ago, or so, or more.
You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
Yeah, I got a story to tell. Your words send Dainslift deep into thought.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed
rear its head
during that time.
Where's the Loom of Fate now?
And it seems closely connected to Clothar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
I wish I could know. One thing is clear, this was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Yeah, there's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well,
oh, maybe Caribert's body's here. Oh, maybe his body's here. But then why wouldn't it decay? Wouldn't it decay by this time?
Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
Male and female skeleton buried together.
What?
Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
Wait, so Clothar did die?
What? That's impossible. Unless Clothar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions.
So he ended up dying.
I need time to think. And to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
All right, I guess. I mean, we barely talked to you.
Why? You could come with us, you know.
He doesn't like to work with us.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Oh, what, the Prince of the Abyss Order?
Who's he?
The voice that I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity. But I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure.
Bro, we got this voice in our head. We got the female voice in our head that was talking after the, what's it called? The Archon quest, the interlude, the other one. We have a bunch of mysterious voices in our head.
If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
But it all happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you. Aww.
Huh?
Aww. That's actually sweet. Bro, I need some explanations. If y'all could drop explanations without spoiling anything, but like explanations on what this is, you know what I mean? Like theories, I don't know. Like I feel like I'm still trying to like comprehend fully what is going on. But basically I'm thinking there was the gods and then there was an opposite, the sinner. And the sinner is probably another Conrian. I don't even know, bro. I will say one thing, that was definitely very interesting to learn a little bit more lore. I'm trying to figure out how I guess bro got another wife or something because KAEYA came to be. So clearly it was his father, grandfather, great-grandfather, some deep, distant great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. So the guy clearly remarried at some point. We'll never figure out what happened to Caribert. Does anybody know what happened to him? That's the end of the video, guys. Next episode, we'll be going into Fontaine. So, get excited. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe to join the squad, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
Shawty's up in here, this an anthem. Walk up in the room, feel the beauty with a mask on.